So, I'm appearing date which was fixed earlier, it was missed. Now,
I'm
the date is
informed that the lower court records as directed by your lordship has also not reached.
tribunal.
I mean, tribunal records. What today?
Bardhaman University.
Records relating to original application number such and such.
Bardhaman
Disposed of by the special bench on 30th May 2020 to be transmitted.
Tourism.
Original application number দিয়েছিলাম
আমার নেই
phone number 6 টা কি Who is the respondent number 6? Have you got the copy of the petition?
Yes. Respondent number 6 টা কে রে তানভীর
Pollution control.
কল্যাণ কাকু অ্যাপিয়ার করবে
কি বলছো
বসে পড়ো
বর্তমান
রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 6 টা কে রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 6 টা কে It is the pollution control board.
Pollution control board respondent number 6. First part টা পড়ে দেখুন
রেকর্ড আসেনি তো Respondent number 6 is the principal secretary in the writ petition, Department of Urban Development, Government of West Bengal.
So how the Bardhaman University has been
বর্ধমান অন্য মামলা তাহলে
ডাকুন কি রিপোর্ট দিল ভগবান জানে
মেরে ফেলবি
বর্ধমান ইউনিভার্সিটি
দুর্গা
anyway the university Bardhaman University Cooperative Society Limited is involved in any way?
No. These matters concerns me not box.
This is nothing.
Tiger reserve.
টাইগার রিজার্ভ
ওদের দেখাও ওরা কিভাবে রিপোর্ট
বর্ধমান নিয়ে কিছুই হবে
ভুল করে কিছু হয়েছে
বর্ধমান ইউনিভার্সিটি and WhatsApp. But the writ petition numbers are same.
You see the first part of the report.
But the first part does not pertain to this thing. Second part pertains to this thing.
I think there has been
Dagun,
The creative report.
little Millard non-application.
have you the applicant has been informed? He is appearing in person.
He was informed on the previous day. Mr. Dotto was appearing. If I am not mistaken, Mr. Dotto was there in person, and in his presence, the matter was fixed on the 28th.
But
at 2
28th
p.m.
matter did not appear.
But unfortunately, for whatever reasons, the 28th, the business of the court might not have permitted, the matter did not appear. Now, since it has appeared, we will inform him once again.
আগের ডেকে জিজ্ঞেস করো এটা রিপোর্টার মানেটা কি
And there is another difficulty, the petitioner number 1 in my writ petition 2063 has committed suicide.
May I assist?
Heirs have to be impleted.
Yes,
Take steps.
impleted or
Millard, may I assist, Millard? I'm appearing in this matter, Millard. Mr. Kollan Bandyopadhyay would be leading me, Millard, in the matters representing the state, Millard. Millard, there are two difficulties. One is, Millard, why the lower courts is not transmitting the records to the High Court, Millard. The difficulty is there is a contempt proceeding going on. Millard, as there is no interim order per se, they are pursuing the contempt application. And Millard, we have sat together, Millard, with all the departments. We want to strike a balance, Millard, so that the nature.
come with the proposal.
Millard, in the meantime, Millard, only difficulty which the state is facing, Millard, if there is no interim order, we have to demolish everything.
If you come, tell me I'm giving a very because I'm.
Millard will kindly give a limited.
Interim order was not extended. Yes, just tell me when you can be. This will nearest convenient.
Let this be kept on 27th at 2 p.m. and Millard till 28th.
27 2 p.m. Prayer is accepted. 27. দেখি নিয়ে এসো 26th. Mr. Bandyopadhyay will be available on 26th.
Millard, I will inform him. Millard.
Inquire and then inform. Then I will.
Milord will give me one.
By this time, the AR8 come, let him come and explain his report for few minutes. তুমি AR8 কে খবর দাও আর চেষ্টা করো 26 তারিখ 2 PM এ রাখা যায় কিনা 26 তারিখ 2 PM এ রাখা যায় কিনা এটা দেখতে হবে AR8 কে আগে রাখো কেন এটা এই রিপোর্টটা দিল what for this report এটা দেখো আর National Green Tribunal. Why the memo was issued to? There must be a register in the National Green Tribunal.
Registrar, yes, Milord, there is a registrar.
The record is to be requisition from the register of the case number. Why the chairman has been given requisition? ডাকুন ওকে এখন একটা রেকর্ড রিকুইজিশন শিখলো না AR8 হয়ে গেছে what
আমার লোক
WP 2063
সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্ট এসে গেছে সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্ট এসে গেছে আর চিন্তা নেই
এই রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দিই না DM এর রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দিই Meanwhile, Milord will kindly peruse the report of the district magistrate, which Milord had sought for. There is no stone crushers there anymore, Milord. It appears.
They are required to take
the
up
origin.
an application for substitution.
এটা অরিজিনালটা দাও অরিজিনালটা ওইটা নিয়ে না
order টা
অরিজিনাল
দাও। দাও দেখছি
আমার কপিটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও
But I suppose that this report will contradict its earlier report that is already on record.
Milord, perhaps earlier situation was different after the orders passed this has been removed it might be
But the last order, so far I recollect, the last report was when the inspection was conducted, no activities were found, but machineries were there.
Milord, now perhaps it has been
And let us understand,
disposed
maybe
of
they
with.
see the applicant may come and say what happened over there. And Mr. Tiwari, at last you
Railways.
are here. Now, the last occasion I inquired, if you gone through the order of the tribunal, there is a specific finding that the forest land which has been declared by the Union of India Ministry of Forest by an administrative order which cannot be treated as what village?
Revenue village.
Revenue.
Oh, revenue.
I want your argument and your view on this.
We have handed over a supplementary affidavit. I
No,
think,
state has declared.
no,
that.
insofar as we have given the documents to him.
So we need to get what is the view of the Ministry of the Forest that if a forest area has been declared and whether it can be declared to be a revenue free village.
Declaration by the state government Milord, in such a way that is not in my resource officer and not in consonance with the Milord central act. Well, I will make my submissions to that.
Therefore, this is one.
Milord, number one, Milord, if you Lordship Milord kindly see, Milord, the state government Milord made a declaration Milord by saying that it is in the guise of the power Milord conferred by the by this central notification, as well as Milord, the state government is saying Milord, clause 7 of section 3 of the Land Registration Act. Milord, I have a copy of the Land Registration Act. Milord, I do not know Milord, how Milord, clause 7 of section 3.
Forest Act under the forest declared under Forest Act.
It cannot be.
That is up to you to defend your.
Milord, I am not
Now,
defending. Milord,
lastly-
this is done by the state government. This declaration made by the state government.
And Mr. Nag,
Milord.
please bring that judgment. I have seen somewhere very recently Supreme Court has directed there will be no forest land should be converted by union or state. In itself. You are aware of that special?
I will just look into it and bring it
No forest land should be converted in the meantime. However, your proposal is you have to find out a workable
Well,
areas.
Milord, the
Uh,
nature cannot be disturbed, the environment has to be protected, so is the livelihoods.
But the so-called homestays are there. Whether it is at all homestays or something.
There
more
are
than
lot
that.
poor
Because it is
buffer
within the
zone.
vision of everyone
Well,
whoever
my
goes to
clients
there.
are poor homestay owners.
So first of all, to come with this proposal, please submit a report about the total number of homestays operating in that area, irrespective of their petitioners or others.
Not only that, Lord, how these villages, forest villages have been transformed into a revenue villages.
That is that you have to,
They are the best
that-
person.
that is another aspect. When Mr. Nag, you are proposing to find out a workable solution, you have to disclose how many homestays are operating over there and covering which area. Supposing X homestay covers which how much area
Milord.
in its, and those homestays are, they don't, if anyone goes over there
Milord.
in jointly areas, they will finding everywhere. So
Milord will only allow me two things, Milord. One is, Milord, 26, Mr. Bandopadhyay is available, Milord.
available.
Milord.
Yes.
Milord can fix it, Milord. Second is, Milord, let us come before Milords with the first step, Milord, that how we can work it out. Thereafter, Milord, we will disclose everything. We will make inspections. We'll produce reports saying how many, what are the areas, who are the owners. Everything will be
You
done.
can ask the district magistrate at least to work on it.
Yes, Milord. We will. We will.
Be saying that I need time to work in it. I'm indicating you have to
Yes,
disclose
we
it.
will. We will. Milord, we have already started on.
Yes, activate your district magistrate and other officials so that they can start working over there.
Milord.
Don't put this government accommodation out of your consideration.
No. We will. We will.
Those are obviously within the offending zone. Even the government structures.
If there is any. If there is any.
There are.
We will. We will. We
There
will.
are.
Only, Milord,
I'll
let
request your lordship, not to, make this observation offending zone or zone, these zones, these homestays are operating, since time immemorial, we are there for the last at least 50 years, some of us, or even more than that.
That investigation that state will do.
Let
And
them,
that the
do it.
court
We have no
will-
problems.
How long?
We
you are
have no
staying.
qualms, in conducting any investigation whatsoever.
Face this is a very, very preliminary, but you have a difficulty. You have to erase all doubts from the mind of the
Yes,
court.
100%. We will.
And Mr.
Milord,
Tiwari, if you have gone through the,
Milord, only one difficulty, Milord.
ওই জাজমেন্টটা কোথায় গো? প্রতীক প্রকাশ ব্যানার্জি একদম জমা হবে না বলে একটা মারছি রেখে গেছে। ঠিক আছে। আমি একে বলেছিলাম সাবস্টিটিউশন Mr. Tiwari.
Milord, there are two difficulties which needs to be brought to Milord's notice. One is, Milord, in the NGT, the execution proceeding of this order is going on. We are facing a difficulty. Second is, Milord, there are contradictory matters with regard to stone crushers going on in NGT, which might bring contradictory orders now. So, Milord,
It's stone crusher unit. According to you, there is no stone crusher unit.
Milord, but there is a matters going on.
Matters going on means.
There are other litigations, my officer tells me on instruction, Milord. We can produce a list.
Let Mr. Dotto come.
Mr. Bandopadhyay.
How many, and Mr. Bandyopadhyay,
Yes.
I would like to get an impression that whether any stone crusher is operating or not. Because earlier report is not matching with this.
Milord,
On record.
Milord.
Now, this is another issue. Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. Nag, and Mr. Tiwari, and Mr. Ansar Mandal also. We usually know that supposing substitution, administrative notice, those which are coming under chapter 2 of the appellate side rules, In the writ petition, it is equally applicable.
Hmm.
Before the Lojoma court, substitution within time, administrative notice in case of death of the advocate, like this, like
no.
matters. But one judgment, the department is now has been confronting with this judgment delivered by the Justice Pratik Prasad Banerjee at that when he was there, that for the writ petition, Lojma Court Chapter 2 has no application. But the difficulty is today you will be filing the application. The Lojima means LO and MG, that cannot, the registrar cannot hear it. The court has to hear it. If that be the situation, court will be burdened with all Chapter 2 matters.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But so long this was their writ courts, writ matters which are covered under Chapter 2, substitution, order to, but other compromise in time, all small matters were, if court were not burdened with those matters. I would like to give you that judgment to every one of you to get your view. Otherwise, the court will be overflooded with this kind of applications. Substitution.
That matter,
You are aware of that judgment?
and ordinarily speaking, chapter 2 matter, I also don't know. I am telling you a lot. Ordinarily, we don't deal with this sort of an issue.
No, this sort of issue means it like this.
Yes.
If there are
What we-
substitution within time, it will go to the Lojma court.
No.
Beyond time, it will come to.
What we ordinarily know is that.
Huh.
And there has to be a statement that the proposed, substituted parties are, major and sui juris.
Whatever they are.
Those are the
In
usual
resonance
statements.
with order 22.
Yes.
Maybe.
So
But
that is what we know.
whatever there, substitution, in a case where the learned advocate is not available, died, no one to represent, administrative notice to be issued. These orders usually Lojma bench passes. Supposing taking out the original records, substituting with this with the certified copy. These are matters
Only this much I'll be only beseeching your lordship.
you have to work in on whether it can. Otherwise, I have to hear your substitution. In this case, matter is pending. I can hear, but supposing a case where substitution application, this is very difficult to get it done. এই
Very well, I'll try
judgment
to-
নিয়ে এসো, নিয়ে এসে ওদেরকে দাও তো দেখি।
No,
26?
my learned, he is going to circulate it. আমাকে পাঠিয়ে দিও, আমি অর্ককে পাঠিয়ে দেবো। আমাকে পাঠিয়ে দিও,
ওগুলোকে একটু দাও তো দেখি।
অর্ক দাদাকেও পাঠিয়ে দেবো,
Everyone.
আনসার থেকেও পাঠিয়ে দেবো।
নাম্বারটা পাঠিয়ে দিন।
আমি নিয়ে নেবো।
Mr. Nak, keep it for the time being.
The clerk is in need.
26th, 2 p.m.
26. Lord, will kindly relieve us that we are not faced with the contempt in the lower courts. That's only
26th, we consider in resolving the issues, obviously.
my Lord, we'll keep faith in us.
Yes,
We will
it
resolve.
depends how far you are bona fide in resolving the issue. The matter be আমি তো এনজিটি রেকর্ড চেয়েছিলাম, এটা উপরে কি লেখা? এটা বর্ধমান ইউনিভার্সিটি কোথা থেকে আসলো? হ্যাঁ, দেখুন পরে। Very well. I'll give you that judgment.
We'll collect.
We'll correct.
Collect.
And take out your application.
Yes, yes. And only one leave if it, I do not know, my lord, whether I am, my lord, making a very bad prayer. My lord, whether, my lord, these persons are extremely poor, my lord, they can't travel. If the affirmation can be done there before the notary,
That can be done.
Relieve the favor.
and only leave is required, my lord.
Prepare the application.
Very good, very good. Is that it?
Oblige me.
Grateful to
আরে পেয়েছে জাজমেন্টটা পেয়েছে বুঝেছো ম্যান্ডামাস সেকশন থেকে দিয়ে গেছিল জাজমেন্ট Mr. Bhattacharya, how you are living? The next matter, I think that you have got some involvement in second appeal.
you. No.
No, you have the biggest role.
Kindly, my lord. আমাকে please, kindly, my lord.
You have a bigger. Otherwise, if you don't be here, date will not be fixed. Fix him here. Fix him here. Where is your senior?
My lord,
Unless seniors comes, I will not fix up a date. Because on that day, this difficulty, that difficulty will not do. I want
I
to
have
give direct
confirmed, my
version.
lord, I have
Where is the
confirmed,
big lawyers?
my lord, I have confirmed, my lord, 21st, my lord, they're available.
Where are the big lawyers? Where are they?
My lord, because
Mr. Chatterjee, my lord, was
At the time of hearing, your presence is required. You must be knowing the date.
He will communicate. My learned friend is very close to me, my lord. He will communicate. Both of them.
he was here, my lord, the matter has been called on court number 40, my lord, he's on his legs right now. Action number 4.
but my lord, I did ask him if my lord he was willing, my lord, to continue on the
Mr.
21st.
Saha will be available.
Mr. Shaha is available on the 21st.
Where is Mr. Mukherjee?
My lord, he will also be available, I am told. I have confirmed from both of them.
Then what will come if it is on that day someone sleeps? Then
No,
it
no,
is
my
up to
lord,
you.
both of them, my lord, I am
Now,
told
will
both
you?
of them will be present, my lord. In fact, my lord,
Ask Mr. Chatterjee to come once after the matter is over.
Action.
আচ্ছা এটা কবে দেবে বার করো ডেট এটা শেষ করতে হবে ব্যাস 21 ফেব্রুয়ারি আমি বিকেলে বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছি বাকির কাজই তো তাদের কি করে ইনকনভিনিয়েন্স তৈরি করবে কোর্টে 21 থাকছি না তো ফেব্রুয়ারি লিস্টে কিরকম আছে বলুন তো 21 ফেব্রুয়ারি লিস্টে কিসের জন্য 1 লাখ টাকা চাওয়ালাম তারিখে ভারী কিছু রাখবেন না কেন তাহলে বলুন আচ্ছা 26 তারিখে তো এদের মাঠে একটা tomorrow
tomorrow, my lord, may I just ask, my lord, because my lord, since your lordship was taking it up on Fridays,
you have posted with all facts tomorrow you are representing your senior tomorrow don't expect that he will be completing argument there then you will be invited
Tomorrow, my lord, I can, I'll have to take instruction on that, my lord.
বুঝতে পেরেছি হবে না ওসব বলে লাভ নেই কি হয়েছে ও তো হবে না $28 at 12 we can start
28th,
because in the second half other matters are fixed
my lord. 28th, your lordship would be
12.
taking up to 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock up to recess Because after recess, some other matters are fixed.
My
Let
lord,
us start on 28th.
my lord, because my lord, framing of the substantial questions your lordship had, my lord.
That is, we are on that. The big lawyer has come.
Screen size. কি চাই?
তুমি কবে available?
No, I'm available every day.
I've also received confirmation, my
So
lord.
nice to hear.
My lord,
So nice to hear you are
it
available.
is very true.
You come in India sometimes. Very
I'm
often.
always in India.
Always available when you are in India.
Those are AI generated. I'm always in India.
Very good, Ali, everyone. AI generated. So look here, I was looking for you for another reason. Usually, as we have also done, chapter 2 appellate side matters, even in the read matters, supposing supposing a substitution in time, direction for paper book in FMA, administrative notice to be issued in the case of lawyers, death lawyer. These are being done by Lojima Court. Now ALN, AOM, whatever. But the mandamus section is facing a difficulty because of his judgment. Justice Pratik Pukar directly held that in respect of writ matters, Lojima does not. Are you aware of that?
Yes, yes.
Is it? I want to know from you. This is subject to all my humility. I'm submitting. This is really impractical because otherwise the court will be burdened with all these applications. So I want your view on this. Get this judgment. And a copy
Whenever your lordship pleases, Lord, I'll come back. I'll just have a look at it.
একটা copy করে দিন।
Tomorrow morning, I'll
Take your time. It is not in hurry. Because in this one matter, the first matter, one of the petitioners had died, so they want to file an application before the court itself. So these are that reminds me that whether it can be done, it is within time
বুঝতে পেরেছি।
before the lodgement of bench or not.
Whether what we do in the appellate
Then
side,
always in writ matters also. If you have noticed, possibly you have noticed in Lojima court writ matters were also there.
happens.
MAT, WP were also there. All for all these reasons.
Yes, yes.
Hmm.
Okay.
So if it is excluded, then court will be burdened with. And they want that something so that they can entertain and put this application in Lojima. 28th, na bollam? 28, 12 p.m. This matter hearing will start, but it cannot continue for the second half. Another matter is let us start on 28. Place the matter.
My lord's kind leave not matter.
Place the matter. কি হলো এটা কি করে হলো বলতো হ্যাঁ বর্ধমান কোঅপারেটিভ কোথা থেকে আনলেন? আপনি দেখেননি কোর্টে প্লেস করার আগে ইনি কে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট এইটটা কে কোথায় সে যে সই করেছে সিগনেটারি কোথায়? যার সই থাকে দরকার আপনারা কি করে এক্সপ্লেন করবেন বলুন? ওনার তো রিপোর্ট তৈরি করার কথা, ওকে দিয়ে করেছে ডাকুন তাকে ডাকুন। ঠিক আছে ডাকুন আগে, এই যে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট রেজিস্ট্রার এইট যে আগে তাকে ডাকুন। আর সেকেন্ড কথা, আপনারা যারা ওনাকে বলবেন একটা কথা, যদি কোর্ট চলে এভাবে এনজিটি কে নোটিফাই করা যায় না। রেজিস্ট্রার চাইতে হবে। ডাকুন ওকে। Not I am for the petition.
State. My lord, the case relates to my lord petitioner was appointed in 2003.
Huh?
2003 petitioner was appointed. At that point of petitioner did not only had 1 year PTTI. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner got themselves admitted for the 2 years diploma. In 2004-5 batch, he could not complete. He got a supplementary, my lord. In 2005-6 session, he took admission. But my lord, your lordship knows, because of pending court cases and everything, the examination was held and result was published in 2011. My lord, thereafter, from 2016, petitioner was giving A category scale. My lord, law is settled by the division bench of our High Court. In such cases, A category of scale should be given from 2005-6. Because there was no fault, the law has been settled by the coordinate bench as well as it was
No, I
challenged
want
in
to
appeal.
know, the training course, you are playing your A category scale from the date of completion of your examination or date of completion of the result? From
My
which
lord,
date you are?
the 2005-6 session, I took admission.
Hmm.
The results and examination was held in 2011.
2011?
And I was given A category scale from
Oh.
2016,
Result published when?
2011.
Result published in 2011.
2011. Division bench is saying that since 2005-6 examination, part examination was done, it was subsequently because of pending court cases, it could not be done. So division bench directed, no, it should be from 2005.
Show me the division bench because I have already held from the date when you have passed the examination,
Yes, ma'am.
not from the date
Lord,
when the
this is the normal rule, my lord, but since 2005-6, 6 years it could not be held because of from other reasons, not for any reason that examination was over, if it was in time.
there can
My
be
lord, this is the division bench judgment. And
the division bench has so held, then you are
interim order. And my lord, before that, elaborately, this is an interim order passed in the same matter by the division bench. It has been discussed elaborately.
standing.
No. That was the fine. That is the final order. Before that, elaborately, it has been discussed in this interim order. Page 6, my lord, is the relevant portion.
What does it mean?
Hello?
Roman 3 teachers who have attained.
Teachers who have
Please, page 3.
page
quotation.
3.
Quotation. I have seen that notification also.
Teachers who have attained
What does it
1
mean?
year or 2 years diploma in elementary education from state recognized institution.
Attained or participated?
My lord, it should be, notification is attained.
What does it mean, attained?
Attained the training qualification means you have completed, my lord. It is
Very difficult to comprehend. That means completed 1 or 2 year. Attended means only because of they have registered with that course. That will not be.
not
meaning. They have completed there.
completed.
This is notification of 2013.
2030. Your lordship in other matters have seen that notification.
Yes, I have seen that. এই তুমি বলেছিলাম সে এটা কি করেছিলাম যে has completed. Which is the relevant portion of this
My
judgment?
lord, page 6. Page 6, it starts from, my lord, second paragraph, we have considered.
স্যার একটা কপি নেই আমার কাছে অর্ডার
ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের order।
হ্যাঁ নেই আমার কাছে কপি
দাঁড়া, আমি দেখিনি, আমার কাছে একটা কপি আছে জজ। এই কস্ট টাইটেল একটা টুকু এমএটি 7
পরে কথা বলছি
আগেরটা তো লেটেস্ট
আচ্ছা
অ্যানেক্স করা।
But from which date? That has not been clarified over there.
No, that has not been. This is kindly come to page 29, the single bench order passed following the division bench order.
No, for division bench is saying who are attended, means who have completed PTTI They are entitled to a category scale of pay. But
Well,
from which
and-
date? You are getting a category scale of
Yes.
pay.
My lord, my examination was held in 2011, result published in 2011. So, my lord, admittedly, in any event, I am entitled from 2011.
That is what? That you are entitled to.
But I am getting from 2016.
That 5 years you are entitled to.
Entitled.
But
Now,
I-
my lord, what I am praying my before your lordship that I am entitled from 2005,
5,
2006 rather.
6.
2006.
But the one was 6, I think that one appeal is pending before the Honorable Division Bench on this issue.
My
It
lord,
should
this
be
is-
the relevant date. Date when the course was completed or date on which the result was published.
My lord, in both this situation here, the course was
Who is
examination-
appearing for the
state. State should be the.
who is for the state?
So I'm appealing for the state.
What is your analysis?
So I'm paying for adjournment
Why?
because I don't have instruction to do this matter. I don't have an instruction to do this matter.
You are appearing for the state in this
My
matter.
learned senior. My learned senior appealing for the state.
Who is?
Shantimaya Bhattacharya.
Where is he?
Could not come to the court.
He has not come. When he will be coming?
Tomorrow.
Are you sure? If not, I will be appointing somebody else. I do not require assistance of your senior.
No, tomorrow.
My lord, only one thing. What is your lordship specific?
I don't think he is interested to do state cases.
No.
I'll be requesting the GP not to assign any week to Mr. Shantimaya Bhattacharya because he is not interested to.
My lord, what your lordship's query was, when will it be given effect to? My lord, in a similar case, I have an annex the order. The court directed to give effect from 2005-6, meaning that the government has given effect.
No, has followed that order, maybe.
And
But I
from
have already
1/7,
held.
2006.
I have already held that not from the date when the examination was complete, but from the date when the result was due.
And that is the, my lord.
But
that
I
is
was
the-
given the.
No, that is the law, my lord. But here what happened, 2005.
I understand, but why I did not? The matter is still pending before the Honorable Division Bench. That was the impression given to me.
No, my lord, it has been disposed of. Nothing is now.
What do you say? First few days, আরে ছেড়া নামটা কি? প্রসেনজিতের মামলা হলো না? Ask your senior, tomorrow is the last chance. If he does not appear, I will recommend to LR to delete his name from the state roll. আছে না, আমার নামানো আছে। প্রসেনজিৎ মুখার্জি অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে। ওই সুদীপ্তকে দিয়ে দিন, ও দেখে আসবে। This was the given that this is an appeal, but the rest part is pending.
Is Mr. Mukherjee, Prosenjit Mukherjee happy?
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
will talk to him.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship keep the service or simply not?
No, simply not today. Let him come.
কিসের কথা?
For the petitioner led by Advocate Firdaus Samim praying for not to my lord.
March. Monthly list March. Give the number.
For my lord, I appear for the state.
Accommodation paid for you. Yes, what is the matter about?
Private respondent I have served. My lord, the track report, my lord, 4 received. Private respondent number 4. Correct, I mean. Lord, this matter, my lord, I am praying for for a family pension as a divorced daughter.
Huh?
As a divorced, my lord, divorced
Divorcee
daughter.
daughter.
Well.
Who is respondent number 9?
Respondent number, my lord, last respondent is the other, my lord, daughter. Is the other daughter of my father, my sister.
Your sister is objecting to.
My lord, that is, my lord, not on record. I have heard from the office that there may be some objection. My lord, let her appear, my lord.
No. Have you given no objection? Because you have to procure no objection from your sister.
I have not provided with the official format. Application in my lord, simple
Application, she has given no objection.
in application, my lord, I could not, my lord,
But possibly she is not willing that she
there
should
is
get.
no communication. My lord, I have served her, but let her appear, my lord.
But you have not. I don't know how you will make her appear. Give further notice. Asun. Service upon respondent number 9.
I am appearing on behalf of petitioner, Lordship. Here, petitioner, Lordship, I have served the writ petitions. Here, the petitioner pray for A category scale of pay, Lordship. Petitioner appointed in the year 2017, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, since the appeal is pending, Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter.
Pending.
Similar matter, A category
Point
from
of the
the
whether the
last date of examination or
What exactly, Mr. Dasgupta, I was
last date of
telling that
examination and
impression was
for the
given
publication of the date, Lordship.
that an appeal is pending on the point whether it is payable from the date of completion of the examination.
examination or last
Date
date
of
of
examination or publication? Lordship?
publication of the result.
Publication of the result is settled. From the date of publication, you are getting the A category scale
Yes,
of
Your
pay.
Lordship, I am getting.
From the date of publication of the result.
No, Lordship. From the date of printing date of the result.
Yes.
Printing date.
But you are claiming it should be from the date of
The last date of
completion,
examination.
last date,
Last
following the date of completion of the
Yes,
examination.
yes, Lordship.
Learned advocate for the petition.
It's my lord, I appeal for the petition. So the case of the petitioner is this, my lord. The petitioner before lordship is a 95-year-old lady seeking family pension and other pensionary benefits of his deceased husband. Now, my lord, I must be candid, my lord. Initially, one writ petition was moved. But that writ petition, my lord, although affidavit of opposition were filed, but ultimately the matter was dismissed on the ground of default in the year 2022. Now, it was pursued by his eldest son, who is no more in this world. Now, this being the situation, my lord, the petitioner has appointed his grandson as constituted attorney to move this application, my lord. The case of the petitioner is this, my lord. The petitioner husband, my lord, initially he was under the erstwhile CPF scheme. My lord, he given his money to the concerned district primary school council, Nodia, when he was in Nodia. My lord, thereafter he got transferred and placed as headmaster in my lord, Murshidabad Circle. This being the situation, my lord, one one order was issued by the competent authority stating that because of their fault, it should have been in this head, but it has been deposited in some other head. That was the reason, my lord. The
Money refunded by him to come under the GPF scheme.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, what has happened, my lord?
There is a due refund challan.
No, my lord, refund challenge is not there. If your lordship takes up, my lord, one order makes it clear, my lord. If your lordship takes up the order at page 23. My lord, page 23.
my lord, it's transfer of deposit of employees' share, CPF from such and such provident fund, civil such and such contributory provident fund to the head of contribution and recoveries towards pension and other retirement benefits. In inviting his kind attention to the above, the undersigned has to inform that the employee's share of CPF in respect of the following teachers were wrongly deposited under the head such and such instead of such and such. The undersigned requests him to take necessary action for transfer of such deposit from 8005 to 0071. The copy of the challan credit certificate with confirmation of deposit by the treasury is enclosed herewith. The teachers are on verge of retirement except serial number 4 below, who has already retired by this time. Their pension papers cannot be prepared pending transfer of deposit of government share from 8005 to 0071 head. In this connection, it is mentioned the employer's share of provident fund was previously deposited undivided Krishnanagar treasury. Subsequently, this treasury was divided into Krishnanagar treasury 1 and Krishnanagar treasury.
Who are you? Who is your, where is your name? It
My
is
name
not the mistake for one teacher. There are several teachers.
Next page, Your Lordship, this is a continuation. My husband's name is at serial number 2. Unukul Chandra Vishwas. Lordship has got it?
What happened to 1, 3 and 4? They are getting the...
I exactly don't know, my lord. But with regard to myself, my lord, this was the issue. A writ petition was moved. My lord, affidavit of opposition was filed. In that opposition, my lord, there is a plea taken by the state that one, my lord, Kalpana Vishwas, she is the, my lord, nominee in the pension papers. Now, my lord, after knowing that, I moved to civil court. My lord, for a title suit was moved before the competent civil court. My lord, initially injunction was given. Thereafter, my lord, a compromise petition was taken out before the civil court, and the civil court decided, my lord, in basis of the compromise petition, decreed that I am the wife and I am entitled to get the.
Then who is this Kalpana?
My lord, she was the, my lord, the opposite party in the civil court before the civil.
How she was related with the teacher?
My lord, it is a contention of the state that her name is there in the, my lord.
How she is related? What is the ground reality?
My lord,
she married to that girl, lady also.
Might be, my lord. I am not sure, my lord. That must be, or else her name could not have been there. But that
headmaster,
my lord. My lord, I'm not on that, my lord. Your lordship kindly consider, my lord. The factual part is this, my lord. Now,
where is the decree?
My lord, decree, I'm coming, my lord. Your lordship takes up the compromise decree at page. My lord, page 50 is the, my lord, decree part, and the petition is at charts from page 48. Compromise petition.
ছয় পুত্র 2 কন্যা
My lord.
From first wife.
Yes, my lord.
So you are not the plaintiff, you are the plaintiff.
Yes, I was the plaintiff, my lord.
Who is this Manjula Shahadik?
My lord, your lordship will find paragraph 3 of the compromise petition, my lord, which was filed, page 48. অনুকূল চন্দ্র বিশ্বাসের সহিত 2 নম্বর বিবাদিনী মঞ্জুলা সাহা ওরফে কল্পনা সাহা, my lord, she was the claimant according to, my lord, the affidavit opposition filed in the earlier writ petition. সহিত কখনো হিন্দু শাস্ত্র মতে কখনো কোনো আইন মতে বিবাহ না হওয়ায় এবং বিবাদিনী অনুকূল চন্দ্র বিশ্বাসের সহিত স্ত্রী
আইনত স্ত্রী
না হওয়ার বিবাদিনী স্বীকার করিলেন। thereafter 1 নম্বর মূল বিবাদী ও 3 নম্বর মূল বিবাদী আশিস সহিত অনুকূল চন্দ্র বিশ্বাসের প্রাপ্য ডেথ গ্র্যাচুইটি, প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড, গ্রুপ ইন্স্যুরেন্স এবং অন্যান্য টাকা বাদীগণের প্রাপ্য হওয়া এবং তাহাতে বাদীগণ আইনত অধিকার হওয়া এবং 1 নম্বর বাদী উইথড্র পেনশন পাইতে আইনত অধিকার হওয়া 2য় নম্বর বিবাদী স্বীকার করিলেন।
Where is the decree?
The next page is the order passed by the decree is not annexed. I don't have the copy, my lord. That's true, my lord. My the constituted attorney who is, my lord, presenting before your lordship, my lord,
his uncle, my lord, I mean say, brother, father's elder brother used to do, my lord. He has those copies. He is no more in the world. My lord, this
Well,
being the situation, it was has to be decreed, my lord. Decreed, our order should be there.
because decree, in the decree, you will be getting
Yes, my lord.
the names of the parties because it's a compromise decree. Secondly, decree will also speak about the specific relief granted to the plaintiff.
Yes, my lord. Well, I will try to get
And
hold of
what-
that decree, my lord.
Try to get the decree.
Surely, my lord. I will try my level best to get hold of the decree.
Kalpana is party over here.
My lord, and after the compromise petition, my lord,
You did not.
my lord, let me check, my lord. Most likely not.
No, no, no.
As because
No
the
party.
compromise petition is there, she is not a party, my lord.
You are for the state.
Yes, sir.
This is under which DPSC?
My lord, it will be, my lord, now, my lord, my husband,
Nodia
retired-
district.
my husband,
Presence of the DPSC is necessary because
Yes.
in the school records, where you served last,
my lord, at Murshidabad,
Murshidabad,
my lord.
and where your initial appointment was.
At Nodia, my lord, in the district of Nodia. Thereafter, I got transferred as headmaster, and my lord, I was working till my superannuation at Murshidabad, my lord. My husband, my lord. I may not say my
You
husband,
married to that, I mean, that Kalpana is of Murshidabad.
my lord, most likely, yes.
I want to get this, the decree, that is why.
I understand, my lord. I will get hold of the decree, my lord. Lordship grants me some time, my lord.
The name of this teacher is,
My lord, the Onukul Chandra Bishwas, late Onukul Chandra Bishwas, my lord.
you are for the state.
Yes.
Now, who appears for the Nodia, Mr.
DPSC.
Aurobindo Chattopadhyay? And who is for Murshidabad? Sarwar Jahan.
Sarvaja.
I know, sir, Jahan, my lord.
I will bring these two advocates over here. I'll be granting you leave to add these two DPSC's parties.
My lord, DPSC is already party, my lord.
Huh?
Already party proceeding.
My lord, and it has been served upon them, my lord. They have received.
Respondent number 4 and
My lord, respondent number
Nodia,
3,
both are party.
Yes.
Right, rightly done. Serve copy on Sarwar Jahan.
Murshidabad DPSC.
Murshidabad DPSC and for Nodia,
Nodia.
Arindam
Arindam
Chattopadhyay.
Chattopadhyay.
Day after tomorrow. Come day after tomorrow. Arindam Chattopadhyay in the corridor, give him a copy.
15.
my lord, today, every
No, nothing to be there. On Thursday, you come on Thursday. Thursday to Friday.
Friday, my lord.
Thursday.
Friday,
No, Friday there is a ICB.
March 11.
কবে আসবেন? খবর দিন, কালকে কোর্টে আসতে বলুন। কালকে কোর্টে যদি এসে এক্সপ্লেন করতে না পারে তাহলে ওনাকে আমি শোকজ করবো। আপনার দায়িত্ব নয়, ওনার দেখা উচিত ছিল কোর্টে পাঠানোর। ফাইলটা রাখুন, আমি এরকে নিয়েছি এই অর্ডারটা।
State 2022 wrong করছে না matter.
Let it be out of list, Lordship, liberty to mention.
ডেট 2022 ওই অর্ডারটা দেখো।
The committee.
খুব ভালো করে তৈরি করে নিয়ে আসছে। বিড়ি খায় কি করে?
Grateful, Lordship. Out of
Date 22 থেকে সবই out of state.
22 কোটি টাকা।
Item number 8. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners. My lord, matter pertains to SSK 6065.
Ready? You ready with your order?
Fine.
Right. Well, I'm for the state response.
Will appeal for the mission that is led by Sarvachar, madam.
Hey, easy. দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি a defective report এটা কোনটা ফাইলটা দেখি এই এইটা এটা কোনটা হুম হুম। এটা আমাদের everyone is in service, no one has retired by this time. No, তাহলে ঠিক আছে চলো এটা তো ওইটা নয় তো দেখো তো দেখি শোনো মনে পড়লো আজকে
Your lordship, we are
I am party petitioner. Lord. This is a family pension of the widow daughter. Your lordship directed what the steps will take.
as your lordship directed in the last occasion that DPBG should file a report in a sealed cover, that is here.
খুলে দাও
Report. After your lordship's order, they issued PPO. But it is
already issued PPO.
PPO, but is it pending before the treasury officer? Is not. 17 February issued.
Oh, PPO has already
But
issued.
after your
So
lordship's
problem solved.
problem
Yes,
solved,
Your
but it is pending.
Sanction and definitely will get pension.
Huh?
If he is sanctioned, definitely will get pension.
The concerned treasury officer is now what he will do?
He will release the calculate and release the pension, real pension. Only issue PPO issued, but calculation is made by treasury officer.
Arjun, Should be kept. Report.
The
Report have taken out.
May I get,
Obliged, your lordship.
may I get any?
That is not a report, instruction, not instruction. Instruction. Gosh, no, 10. Transfer.
Your lordship, I am for the council. These days, I've become stranger to your lordship's court.
The council, your lordship.
I've
Last occasion, your lordship directed to file a report of council of CMO 8. This is my lord report of the council.
Peggy? বললেন তো কালকে আছে আজকে আছে ভাবছি
Your lordship's order in that matter has got huge impact. That pre-protection, your lordship directed the DPSCs to issue release order. In the Jalpaiguri circuit bench also similar, your lordship did not take up those. So yesterday I could get this matter. So the honorable court had accepted it and went up to the extent of giving lien based on your lordship's order.
No, Mr.
Well, difficulty is also facing by the concerned DPSC. My lord is directed temporary release. My lord, suppose a particular school, one teacher.
No, I will be taking up the matter very
Yes, very soon.
My lord,
Yes, yes.
as the term uses a temporary, my lord, we cannot replace anyone to that school.
No, that was clarified by Justice Chondo saying that it is in lien in nature. Referring to your lordship's order, it was converted into lien. To that extent.
That was that is the
That was
post is required to be vacant.
yes, yes, yes. 2 years lien was given
No,
to the
the another
petitioners.
nice argument has been advanced by Mr. Sannal. That matter is fixed a week after. But you, Mr. Transfer Man, must be cautious about it.
I am now a
What he
stranger
has
to your
said-
lordship's court.
What he has submitted,
Aye.
that on transfer,
Yes.
teacher loses his seniority. Supposing he is coming from X DPSC to Y DPSC, his induction in Y DPSC would be his
Junior.
Yes.
Somewhere he needs to leave something to gain something. So
Are
possibly-
you accepting this proposition?
No, I'm not accepting this. Possibly they are aware of it.
Who?
Because
Who is
of
aware?
But for under which provision of law they will be
No,
losing?
no, I don't.
No,
follow-
that provision is not applicable, no longer is not applicable as well.
Wait. No, not in that way. A teacher who is seeking for transfer, according to you, exceptional medical ground or other, you'll be ready to forgo her.
No, that is true. That is true.
Can it be conceived
no.
of? I don't know. But Mr. Sannal submitted that is the general rule.
That's
And I asked him that I'll be giving him. He's not here. He must get
No,
it
he's
here.
coming.
That the recent view of the Supreme Court that seniority at any circumstances should not be disturbed. Even when there is some rule explanation or in the rule while interpreting some rules of Delhi, some administration, Justice Indira Banerjee held that such explanation in the rule condition that you will be losing your seniority ultra virus to
My
article.
lord, kindly appreciate the Supreme Court's judgment that transfer is horizontal, promotion is vertical. That discussion on that.
Even whether the promotion
Yes.
to what is the effect of promotion and
Yes.
seniority? The Supreme Court, while dealing with very recent judgment, dealing with first of all said, don't disturb the seniority.
Exactly.
Secondly, even the rule
Yes.
provides that here there is no rule.
No.
Where there was a specific rule that if you go to that, maybe in the same cadre, but you will be losing your seniority.
Okay.
That has been held to be violative of Article 14.
14 itself.
Now ask Mr. Sharnal to come prepare with those.
H3 is the medical report, you know.
Yes, my lord.
You'd like to see this report? You must see.
I do not know what is there.
Supply him a copy
Yes, your lord.
tomorrow to be mentioned.
No problem.
But the consequence would be there, I'm telling you.
After your lordship considers my submission, my lord.
Break it down.
But kindly considers my genuine cause, then my lordship considers.
No, you see, no one is expert, neither you nor me.
But page
Experts have-
27 is an expert.
Experts have given opinion.
Yes, yes, yes. Page
Experts have given opinion, and you must be aware of the situation. It is not a very marginal case as it appears.
If your
The
lordship
doctors, the
page-
medical board is of the confirmed view that you are totally stable medically. In other
page
words,
27,
if
it's
it
saying-
is so,
that is also
if
government
it is
document.
so, if it is so, then obviously the teacher must have some consequence to face.
Is-
Unless
Yes,
you can convince me
yes, yes.
that at least I am not liable to be saddled with cost,
yes, yes, yes. I will
argue
try.
on that point only,
Yes, yes, yes.
or any other consequence affecting my service.
Absolutely. my lord.
After all, you are a teacher. It is always expected a teacher must come before the cleanest hand before the court.
Yes, absolutely.
স্টেপল করে ফাইল সহ ভিতরে রাখুন। এই আসুন না, কালকে ডায়েরি দেখুন, লাখ 5 টাকা কস্ট
আমাকে তো করে বের করে দিয়েছে তো। বের করে দিয়েছে? শুনতে পাচ্ছি।
হ্যাঁ রাস্তায় আছে লিফটে আছে
Oh, this is yesterday's matter.
Yes, my lord, headmaster panel.
Headmaster panel.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, due to my lord medical. Yes, my lord. Headmaster.
স্যার লিফটে আছে
ও আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে বইপত্র
বললাম
সব
তো
এসছে তো?
আজকে।
হ্যাঁ আমি
আমার judgment
কালকে রাত্রিরে দুটো বই ব্যাস ঠিক আছে বিপ বিপ বিপ
আজকের জাজমেন্ট নিয়ে চলে আসবো
ঠিক আছে তো
জাস্ট
Fantastic.
so you are still you are going by this report,
yes yes
My lord,
Right?
exception.
yes
My lord, may I file exception?
কোথায় গেল জিনিস করলো কৌশিক
ফোন করে আছে
বিটটা কোথায় ও আচ্ছা 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 না না সৌরজিৎ বললো নিয়ে আসছে
5 মিনিট আগে
বোনস 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 কিছু বলিস নি এখন না না কিচ্ছু বল
ও সিনিয়র কই
My lord.
আছেন তো
so first my query is you are still going by this report.
No, no. I tell you last one by
No, tell me yes or no.
report.
Report filed earlier. Or still going on with this report. or
Report
not?
your lawsuit places certain facts.
No, no, no. Report, by the report, the panel, the seniority of the teacher who has come to this council from the date of his induction in the council is sought to be justified on the basis of the 91
Well,
proceeding.
I tell you
No,
lawsuit.
no, wait, please listen. Now, in my order, subsequent order, I have clarified only for the purpose of giving a clear view and mind of the court to you and to Mr. Samim also, that 91 circular no longer in force. Since the report, in the report, the action has sought to be justified on the basis of that. My question is whether you are still is going by, is want to go by this report or not?
Malat, so far fixation of seniority, date of fixation of seniority, initial date is governed by 91. Even your lordships, apart from that, certain report doesn't disclose the further facts which appear from the writ petition itself. Let me proceed with that. That will make sense. I deal your lordship's query.
Therefore, you are going by this report. Can I record it?
Apart from that, there are other things.
Very well. In addition to the report, there are other things. Then I will be expecting you that you have to justify the report.
Malad, I tell your lordships. Malad, if your lordships kindly take up the writ petition. এটা তো রিট পিটিশন
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
না তো বনো মাইতি দেখছি এটাই
এটাই এটাই
আচ্ছা ওই যে কালকে যেটা দেখলাম ওটা Malad, now your lordships, two dates গুলো ছিল কোথায় গেল?
কি ডেটস
অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট ডেট।
আপনার লেখা ছিল হয়তো এইটা হচ্ছে ফার্স্ট অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট
আরে ধুর
এইটা
তেরি,
ফার্স্ট
আচ্ছা,
অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট
Malad, পেজ 16 এটা কোনো স্টিচিং পর্যন্ত নেই।
আপনার
ভুলে
বৃত্ত
যাচ্ছে।
আপনার বৃত্ত মানুষদের কাছে
Malad, first appointment 2003 Two dates are relevant. This is my lord, Poschim Medinipur District Primary School Council.
Yes.
Now, the very next page.
Date is relevant according to
The
you?
date is relevant.
What is the date?
Date, your lordships, 7th November 2003.
Right.
Now, the very next page, appointment on transfer. That was on 27th February 2007.
Where is that?
That's page number 17. Well, this is inter-council transfer.
Transfer to Kolkata.
Kolkata, own seeking transfer. This is own seeking transfer. Now kindly see the terms and conditions of the transfer in the transfer appointment letter itself. Such and such Bonoshri Bose, such and such.
This is 31st March 2007.
This is
Or
27th February 2007.
So according to you, this is his seniority would be from this date.
This is appointment letter, your lordships.
This seniority would be from this
The
27th.
seniority of his or service will be counted from the date of his joining the above post under this district.
Where it is?
From the bottom third paragraph, the continuity of his or her service will be protected, and the seniority of his or her service will be counted from the date of his or her joining the above post under this district. He has accepted this appointment with this condition. Can he approve it and reprove it?
This is one argument. Then
this is one thing, my lord, I will cite two judgments on this, even on transfer. Let me proceed further. I will give, my lord, my book is coming. This is one point, approve it and reprove. Now, second, your lordships, consider, my lord, I'm not my lord, just bringing to your lordship's notice, when this transfer order was issued on seeking, 1991 guidelines was in force. So his initial determination of seniority fixed on the basis of this appointment letter first. Secondly, your losses can also consider 99 guidelines.
91, how the 91 is relevant in determining the seniority?
Because your losses, the clause is there also.
Show me.
90. Report it. My lord, losses kindly take up the report. Our report. Page. It's the pagination.
Pagination nahi, non.
Pagination. My lord, your losses that 91 notification. Your losses. There is no pagination in my copy. I don't know whether your losses is
non-paginated, but it will be page 5.
All right, your losses. Now, this is, my lord, I am not taking your losses everything, but only thing, this was passed in exercise of power under section 19K. My lord, kindly see the next page. Principles. Principles, clause 2. In all cases of transfer of primary teachers, fresh appointment letters are to
The
be issued by...
seniority of service of such teacher will, however, be counted from the date of his joining in the new post. It is in the same cadre. This post of
It's the assistant teacher.
Then-
There, assistant teacher, there is nothing.
They show me the Supreme Court.
Supreme Court.
You are clear and loud.
No.
Show me the Supreme Court.
May I?
No. Approbate, reprobate, all these. Don't bring all these things. Approbate, reprobate cannot be done.
It's a general principle.
Don't this. Show me that if you accept transfer in a new post with this condition,
Does it require any judgment, my lord?
As you were saying,
But I am saying approbate and reprobate. You have accepted this is fact. So therefore, can you question this now?
Therefore, may I proceed with this? That you cannot have any. You need not fight any judgment to show.
I have there. Have I bought it?
Approbate, reprobate. Not
But I will show the judgment in this regard
Yeah.
regarding the disadvantageous position of a candidate regarding promotion. I will refer.
Here, the situation, admittedly, if you classify it approbate, reprobate, is not permissible. You have to accept it as it whole. The favorable condition you will be accept, which is not favoring you, you will reprobate.
Or on seeking transfer.
Yes, this was there. So the law, according to you, first of all, I'm just revising. According to you, that 2007, when you got the transfer, then 91 circular was in force.
First, my first submission, your condition of appointment was that.
A condition of transfer.
Transfer or appointment on transfer.
Appointment on transfer was there. That
By
your
a different council.
Yes. This was clarified in your appointment letter to a different council that your seniority would be from the date of your induction in this council. You accepted that. Secondly, 91 clarifies that 91 to the extent that the circular was in force. Circular says your seniority would be in your new posting. These are the two things you have accepted that. This is the position.
If philosophy wants that, I can cite the appropriate report.
No, approbate, reprobate.
The next
Question is, what is the effect of on seniority of an employee of an who has been transferred or he has taken transfer from one post of the same cadre to the another?
But different council.
Different, but cadre is same.
No, cadre is different council, different seniority.
Different seniority according to your whatever the rules, terms of your new appointment. Terms of your new appointment.
I tell you, lawsuits. One thing, because I have to show the acts also, rules also. Each council is a different. Give me the outline, then I will show. Each council is a different body corporate. Each council is the different appointing authority. Disciplinary authorities. Everything is different.
That is why this court consciously has put you the question whether they are in the same cadre or not.
No, there is no cadre is a different change. Totally.
Cadre is different.
I tell you, lawsuits.
Cadre is different.
Cadre is different. I tell you, lawsuits.
Mr. Samit, take note of it. I want
Yes. I will address each and every point, and my learned senior my lord give a huge emphasis on 1991 rule. It's have no application in 2016 appointment rule.
Stereo voice. Boss will
preserve my energy for the time being.
Now your lawsuits, everybody when Malad, so far I tell you lawsuits. So far primary education is concerned, there are two posts, primary teachers and head teachers. There is no other post. Every council, even there is no clerk, no group staff, nothing. Now each council, when prepare the panel, they will count their senior most teachers within the circle. This is circle wise appointment, headmaster. Headmaster is appointed on circle wise. Now, section 37 of the act says each council is a body corporate. Now your losses, I take your losses to the appointment rules. The appointment rules.
It is annexed with my writ petition, page number 26.
Appointment rules.
Yes, annexed with my writ petition, page number 26. Head teacher will start from rule 14.
Now, your losses, kindly consider this.
Recruitment rules.
Recruitment.
Yes.
Page 19.
1126.
Page 20.
Definition of teacher.
Definition 2F. Council means a primary school council established under the Act.
This Act.
This under the Act of Primary Education Act. So
Act means,
rules.
Act means
West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973.
So the Act is one.
One.
Under the Act,
different councils. Different councils. Now, council means a primary school council established under the Act. Now, your lordships. So, for this, my lord, teacher, primary school, your lordships kindly consider primary school has been the head teacher. Head teacher means J. The teacher of a primary school appointed as head teacher of the primary school by the council in accordance with these rules. Now, your lordships kindly consider then, this is 2016 rules, your lordships. This is
Please
present.
don't skip definition of teacher.
Yes. 2O.
Means a person who holds a teaching post in a primary school or in a junior basic school on a regular or whole time basis and
Where
is
is the
paid
classification?
either wholly or in part from the funds under the control of this state government in education department.
So teacher has been defined, whoever, whatever the council, the teacher has been defined. This is the definition of teacher.
Malad, your lordships cannot consider it without the council.
No, I cannot. But the teacher,
But
Teacher is a primary school teacher.
it covers definition, teacher,
Every council.
all council, right?
Yes.
There is no dispute with regard to that.
But I couldn't get your lordships.
Teacher, definition of teacher applies to, it is not that every DPSC has got a different meaning of teacher. Teacher defined in one
Teacher
act.
defined there. Malad, teacher probably defined under the act also.
Hmm.
Act to that. Now your losses, teacher means whosoever holding a teaching post in a primary school and paid from the government coffer. He is a primary teacher. Now your lordships kindly see 5, rule 5.
Please 1 minute.
Brief আছে না? ওইটাই আছে।
Yes.
Number 5. Rule 5. Appointing authority. The chairperson of the district primary school council, comma, the Calcutta primary school council, comma, or the Siliguri primary school council, comma, shall be the appointing authority. So, Malad, this conceives each council is a different appointing authority.
Malad, emphasis on the chairperson also. Because they have a different meaning, connotation. Rule 5 and Rule 14. I will place it.
You will get your chance.
Yes.
Now, your losses
Emphasis on
will
the
find
chairman.
then approval of the panel. The Rule 9. After the panels, after being prepared, shall be accorded approval by the board, and thereafter shall be sent to the respective district primary school council with all necessary papers for appointment. So, Malad, each district primary school council will have a different panel. Then appointment letters. Kindly see. The district primary school councils on receipt of the approved panels shall call the impaneled 10 candidates first for counseling for posting in accordance with the vacancies in terms of the appointment exercised by the impaneled 10 candidates, and thereafter impaneled untrained candidates. And that's Malad, no longer all are trained now. The appointment letters should be issued. Then your lordships, rule 13. Posting on appointment. The primary teachers shall be posted in primary schools or junior basic schools within the jurisdiction of the council according to vacancies determined by the council under Rule 4. So, my lord, each council has a different vacancies and different panels and different appointment letters. So, one cannot be mingled with the other council. Different unit, all of them, all different separate units. Now, appointment of head teachers.
Later, what we are,
Rule 13.
what
Rule 13 have no application in case of head teacher appointment. But
I have
kindly
not
see the
said that.
chapter.
Have I said?
don't react.
Have I
Yes, yes,
said
yes,
that
Lord.
this
I
is
beg your
appointment
pardon.
of
Invited.
headmaster?
Don't react unless you are invited.
I have not said
Mr. Sannal, then what I am working on for a prescribed format of issuance of appointment letter, as you have heard, learned Advocate General possibly you would be giving me that draft, and I have seen that. I have returned him because something more is to be done. I suggested some corrections over there also, because what I have found, district primary school councils are issuing appointment letters. They are not only differing from their language. Somewhere, if there is enough scope for the interpretation of the words used in those appointment letters, uh, that will may change the service condition of a teacher from one council to another council. Therefore, I suggested there must be an homogeneous appointment letter, maybe issued by the chairman or the particular DPSC. There must be an homogeneous prescribed format of appointment letter and also the confirmation memo that the government is working on it.
But your
Because-
losses will be having two types of appointment letters. Apart from what your loss is saying, one,
no, one appointment letter would be different if it,
I tell you, your losses.
it is not intended. Because of use of some words, in service jurisprudence, a use of a particular word may lead to a different interpretation. So to avoid such situation, this was the education department is working on it. So no doubt the particular council will be issuing the appointment letter. Howrah council will appoint the authority. But ultimately, the teacher has been defined under these rules framed by the government. My whole endeavor to make myself satisfied that whether the teacher as a class to all assistant teachers of primary school as a class are in the same cadre or not.
No, cannot be. Different councils are different.
So then what is the meaning of cadre?
Cadre means number of persons incumbent. Cadre means
No
strength.
similarity.
No similar strength, number on strength. I didn't expect, my lord, I could have brought the judgment of this to meaning of cadre. Strength of that
I am
particular post.
inquiring about. Now I'll be providing you a judgment, very recent judgment of Supreme Court, that you have to analyze it before me. And I know I will give it at the end because I want to test how far he has prepared himself on this point. Therefore, let us understand two things very clear. One, you have accepted the transferred post with the condition that your seniority will be from the date of your induction in the new council. This is your condition of your. No, don't be so overcautious. I'm not.
No. I'm saying I'm trying to add here your losses.
No.
This
Listen.
is more reasonable according to the Supreme Court.
Very well. You show me this.
That's I'm going far. Then
Number one, this is the date of induction would be the relevant date for counting your seniority.
In this council.
Induction in new council after transfer. When it is assuming if it is administrative, particularly when it is a voluntary of your own accord, you have taken. This is number one logic. And you want to justify it on the basis of the prevailing notification, which also has a bearing in this transfer, because
at that point of
time says that your seniority, the language is
It's 16.
Seniority of service of such teacher will, however, be counted from the date of joining of this role. I want to know whether there is any Supreme Court decision where it has been said that induction to a new place would be your date of
Is
seniority.
disadvantageous. That's the exactly Supreme Court language. Disadvantageous
I have
position.
invited you, Mr. Samim.
Oh, sorry.
Please keep your energy intact. You are limping. I don't think you will be getting another.
Now I tell your losses then.
Give me Supreme Court. Please give me the Supreme Court.
No, and the further your losses, Rule 14. Considering.
Oh, acha, regarding
But
headmaster.
your losses saying the appointment letter, I just since your losses considering that there are two types of appointment letters must be. Why I'm saying your losses. One, when the initial appointment made by the council itself. This is one. Your losses probably dealing with that, delving on to that. The other your losses when on transfer the appointment letter is issued. This is that second type of appointment letters when on seeking transfer appointment letters.
Nonetheless, the transferee council is issuing that.
That's but he used to add that point that your seniority will be counted.
It has been reduced in writing.
That's your losses.
And it is not that she has accepted it without in open eye, with the open condition
That's
that
your
I have to be suffer my seniority according to your interpretation.
Now, your losses.
Now come to the
Rule 14.
This is a relevant rule.
Now, all the rules are relevant because head teacher is appointed from the senior most assistant teachers in primary schools. Because all the rules are referred to
because
the council
interpretation, whatever the interpretation, Mr. Samim's client has to accept it. If the 14 itself indicates that the seniority would be counted from the induction of a teacher in that council.
Well, 14 will not say that.
No, I say that the 14 is not under challenge. The 14, whether the 14 says that your coming into this council would be your relevant date.
No, that's not.
Can be gathered from the interpretation of 14, and then 14 is not under challenge. Petitioner is going by. Yes, 14 is there. But the 14 has been interpreted in a one way by the petitioner, but you want to give it another step.
Now, each word. 14. The council. This council means a particular council.
Council.
Which Calcutta Primary School Council shall appoint head teachers in every primary school within the jurisdiction of the council from a panel of senior most primary teachers possessing requisite minimum educational qualifications and professional qualifications as specified in the notification dated 25th August 2010 issued by the National Council for Teacher Education. Qualification, minimum
regarding NCT notification regarding
minimum qualification.
We are not concerned about
it. From a panel of senior most primary. Suppose within my jurisdiction there are 100 teachers appointed. Appointed with the condition that when you join, I have to prepare the seniority according to that.
Teacher. Because I'm telling you, 14 has not much area to be interpreted. What is relevant is when the council is considering appointment of head teacher of the schools within its jurisdiction, it has already a seniority list. It has already a seniority list of the teachers. How it was prepared? This is under
date of joining.
Now, according to you, date of joining in this
council,
because you have accepted that condition, you have come here. In other words, you have given go by to your seniority in the other council. That is that you mean to say. Now, the seniority list is already there. In other words,
before he is joining, there is a seniority list.
This was prepared.
Probably seniority list is not required in the council, I tell you, losses, except at the time of appointment of
exactly at the headmaster.
Otherwise, not required.
It has already been prepared, means it is already on everywhere. It has been given or deduced in a list, maybe deduced in a list. Now, provided primary school appointed in third month may be appointed as head teacher, with Madhyamik qualification, 1 year basic training. This is regarding
The minimum
qualification.
qualification, there is no dispute. Matlab, rule 15
preparation
is,
of panel.
rule 15 is also relevant.
Yes.
Preparation of panel. A circle-wise panel of head teachers shall be prepared by the council between the January and April of every year on the basis of vacancies occurred or due to occur within 31st December of
It's a
the same.
constant process.
So your
a
losses,
constant process.
first your losses within the council, then circle-wise. Circle-wise within the council. Whosoever senior according to his date of joining in the council, he will be preferred.
Supposing, now this leads to another question. Supposing in X circle, there are 10 schools. There are 6 vacancies of the head teacher. The seniority of the assistant teachers would be prepared circle-wise.
No, the assistant teachers seniority. So far the panel of head teachers, that's circle-wise. If I'm not wrong, circle-wise. Because within the circle, they are.
So then again, this seniority is not within the district primary council. Council's
Date of joining is the same. Everybody's date of joining will be counted.
No, without breaking the service, continuity of the service will remain.
From the date of joining in this council.
But from the date of
joining in this council.
Continuity. Or the
Yes.
continuity of the initial joining.
No, not initial. In this council,
The breakup of
Calcutta.
service. A person who is working under Murshidabad council gets transfer of his own motion, comes to Kolkata. His previous service will not be counted.
Seniority will not be counted.
Seniority not. Continuity. of
Continuity, sir.
Continuity will remain.
Pay protection. That's why pay protection.
Continuity will remain. Otherwise, there's a huge
Seniority is also a continuity other way.
continuity means that he may be the last 5 years he has come to Kolkata, says that you are qualifying service, you are short of qualifying service. That is not. You are in continuity of service.
But pay protection.
For the purpose of seniority, you are losing your seniority,
Of
whatever
that
service
initial.
you have given to under Murshidabad. Right? Am I?
Yes. That's
So if that be so,
and that's
then
clear
again-
from the appointment.
then again, it is now narrowed down to circle.
Circle-wise.
So according to the interpretation of yours, a circle-wise panel of 8 teachers shall be prepared by the council.
From the
between-
senior most assistant teachers.
Of course, in the council.
In the
and
in the circle,
vacancy-
my lord.
In the circle.
Circle.
In the circle. And vacancies occurred or due occurred on 31st January.
Well, this is beneficial to the teachers.
Whatever. But this is for the purpose of giving appointment or gathering data. What is this?
This is for appointment. Panel, for preparation of panel. A circle-wise panel of head teachers shall be prepared by the council from between January and April of every year on the basis of vacancies due to occur within 31st December of the same.
Mr. Sanal, please follow my question. Is it only for gathering the data or for appointment?
Well, this is for preparation of panel.
Therefore, it is for the purpose of gathering the data of the seniority of teachers.
Circle-wise for
Circle-wise,
preparation of panel.
Within this interval, list will be prepared of the senior most assistant teachers circle-wise. This is not appointment
No,
procedure.
this is not appointment, it's panel.
14 talks about appointment. So now this all list will be taken into consideration together in preparing the senior panel.
No. This is not. Circle-wise. Panel is circle-wise. How many circles I do not know in Kolkata. Each panel will have a different circle-wise.
If this interpretation is accepted, then in X circle, a teacher of his own comes on 1st April. In Y circle, another teacher comes on 31st March. So 1st April or 31st March, their seniority will be counted according to their seniority.
Seniority of the initial
Of-
joining.
Seniority of the induction in that Calcutta council.
Yes.
So this 1st April teacher may get appointment if it is available within that council. 31st March may not get if
In-
this is not available within that
That's
council.
circle, my lord.
That circle. That you mean to say?
My lord, I tell your lordships.
Please explain it.
My lord,
There will be huge anomaly, Mr. Channel.
no, no anomaly, your lordship. This is consciously done. The rule is not under challenge. Preparation of panel circle wise. And from that panel, appointment will be given. My lord, kindly do not extend my lord, the scope of the writ petition. There is no violation.
No, whatever coming.
Everybody accepted, whether is initial
The
seniority.
whole selection process is abruptly violated. I will
But
pledge.
he
It is
has been
sometime.
given, he has been given the seniority from the date he joined this council.
Mr. Channel, I want your assistance from this angle. This is rule 14 is preparation of panel.
Rule 15.
15 is preparation of panel and 14 is appointment of head teacher. 15 is in aid of 14.
In aid of 14.
In aid of 14. 15 is saying a regular exercise of a particular interval would be carried out by the DPSCs. What is that? Circle-wise head teachers shall be prepared. Panel of head teachers shall be prepared by the council between the January and April every year on the basis of the vacancies occurred due to this has got preparation of a panel of head teachers.
Exactly. So, my lord, I get your lordship's point. Now, suppose, my lord, X circle. I have prepared a panel
Of
for the head teachers. Panel.
head
Why,
teacher
sir?
person. And these are the vacancies of
These are the according to the vacancies.
Colonel. This is a circle-wise panel of head teachers, subject to what you say. This is not is aimed to get the names. This is aimed to get the to identify the vacancies.
Not
In
only
this
vacancy.
circle, there are 5 head teachers posts are vacant. This circle, 6 head teachers, subject to what you interpret this 14. Then it will be clear from the DPSC, particular DPSC, that yes, I require 5 head teacher in this circle, 6 head teacher, that is rule 15. And 14 then comes with the panel of senior most teachers. Every year vacancies occur due to the 31st December. If you can go into that, we may continue tomorrow. Please think it about it. 14
Just one thing, may
of something. 15 is in aid of 14, subject to what you say. And 14 says that you have to identify the vacancies within this regular.
If I get your losses correctly, this is your losses passing through your losses mind. So for 15 is concerned, I will consider accumulate all the data circle wise.
As per
Then,
14, 15, yes.
Data, and then for the purpose of appointment, all these data will be accumulated, data will be jotted down, and
then
this is your losses.
Then
Appointment.
then 14 will be exercised, panel will be prepared.
Then your losses. Kindly see. 15 says preparation of panel. And 14 says from the panel of senior most teacher.
Exactly.
Then if we read together,
Yeah.
circle-wise panel.
but it is prepared by the council. Kindly turn
No,
page number
of course
31 for
council.
once.
Of course, council.
Kindly
Circle-wise
turn page
panel
number.
by the
Madam,
council.
first, Madam, Mr. Shanal placed the council decision. Whether any such council is
One thing
there or
is
not.
everybody's
There
seniority.
is basic difference between council and chairman of the
Mr.
council.
Samim,
Madam, kindly see rule 5 and rule 14. There is basic difference. Madam, kindly see there is basic difference because teacher appointment
scope of
done
the
by the
writ petition
chairman.
is
Morning,
that.
somebody wanted to get some time that Mr. Samim is on his legs. I
Yes.
expressed my doubt.
No, my lord, I have medical appointment, but due to this cause, my lord, I deferred
On
it, my
his
lord.
legs.
Maybe I call
I
Mr.
expressed my doubt.
Lala that I have a important matter, my lord.
Mr.
So that's why I
Kanal,
deferred him. I have appointment at 2.
other point, what
It
is
was
now?
at 1.
Now, the way you are interpreting, now let us, a person who has taken a voluntary transfer, when the rules prescribes or his appointment condition prescribes that the date of seniority would be from the date when you have been inducted in your new post or new
Only
place.
own seeking
New
transfer.
place, not post, new place.
Own seeking
On
transfer.
seeking transfer.
Otherwise
Only.
not.
Show me that judgment.
You also have the time little.
Just I want to take a, what is
Just
this judgment?
first 2006.
Give the citation.
No, no,
I will go through.
no, 2000, you are up to, I'm not want to see. You are up to which year? Up to which year?
2006 5 SCC.
2006, 5 SCC. Please ask your juniors to find out 2022.
2020
On this point,
on 2022.
and as I remember, it has been held, even there is a condition that is violative of Article 14.
Yes, please.
Condition of
Even the incumbent accepts this condition that my seniority would be counted from the date of my
Malad, this is own seeking transfer.
own seeking.
Malad, this
Own
is
seeking. It's a nice judgment. I'll be providing you. Please ask your juniors to work on it. Tomorrow, you will get tonight only. If I have to do it, then it will be
no,
bad
sir.
for you. You have
I
to
will
find out. Mr. Samim, you have got the judgments with you. Exchange your judgments. Please exchange your judgments so that both of
Yes, yes,
you do with it
yes,
properly.
yes. But I will
Ask
place
your
two
juniors,
things, my act as well as the rules. But give me
whatever
some time.
interpretation,
Yes,
sufficient
yes.
interpretation has been given. Just exchange the judgments on which you are relying on. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow, your loss.
Day after tomorrow.
Thursday. কোনো অসুবিধা হবে না তো?
দুটোর সময় কিন্তু মামলা আছে স্যার
বৃহস্পতিবার
পরেরটাই দুটো হয়ে
আমরা
যাবে
just a minute.
1986 4 SCC 131.
এই রিপোর্টটা
Give us that up.
1986, you are far away. I'm talking about 22, 23.
Yes, yes, but it is mentioned in that para 5. It is specifically mentioned disadvantageous position. And it is subsequently Allahabad High Court by narrating that judgment in the year 2025
Malad,
passed the
you and
order.
your losses won't take up other matters.
yes yes
Other matter means?
Malad,
Next
Malad,
month.
I have a request, Malad.
I'll be go back to monthly list.
Malad, I have a prayer,
So
Malad.
relieved.
ডেলি লিস্টটা আছে
Malad, I have a prayer. Malad, I have a prayer, Malad. Malad, item number 3, Malad, it is posted on monthly list of March. It will be kind enough. I will be go there
No,
physically.
take
Tomorrow, Malad. No, Malad, I have a
rest.
medical appointment, Malad. Kindly give it, not today only, not today. Item number 3, Malad.
Otherwise, 45 minutes goes to haste.
No, nothing, Lord. It has already been registered where it is required to be registered. In my yeah. ওটা কি ছিল? অর্ডার হয়েছে তো?
Next Thursday.
No, 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 no. ওটা অর্ডার করে নাও।
রাতুল বলেই তুমি করলো জানি না, দেখো তাহলে বললাম মেন্টালি প্রিপেয়ার হবে ধীরে ধীরে
12
সিনিয়র নেই কেন he wants to do it, I don't stand in the way, but he is without his leader.
He can do that.
Then okay, but if philosophy
your leader?
Sabyasachi
Bhushaji
Where he has gone.
in Delhi.
so your losses kindly take it up in the next week. I don't know, okay বেচারি কেন সঙ্গে করবো
কি আছে ও তো ভালো
ও আচ্ছা 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 সেলফ ইউনাইটেড কলেজ ফোরাম
Yes,
অ্যাসোসিয়েশন
my lord.
regarding the payment before the notification came.
but we have taken first one the demurrer point, this unregistered cannot move a writ petition, then
Not this week.
আর কিছু আছে বলেছেন বলে তোরা থাকবি না আমাকে দিয়ে বলা
আমাদের অধিকারী তো অনেক আছে চলে আসি মাঝখানে তুই তো অর্ডার পাচ্ছিস আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে বলো
What is the main matter?
Madam, here matter petitioner made an application for transfer, my lord, on medical ground, my lord, since the petitioner has suffered twice brain stroke, my lord. And after the order passed by my lord, they have issued a transfer order, but it has not been given effect to. It has not been given effect to since in the transfer school where the petitioner is presently working, my lord, the post will not until the post is filled up, my lord. That's why, my lord, that order has not been.
Oh, acha acha. This has been
a report
deferred.
was called for, my lord. I have handed over the report, wherein, my lord, name of the school where the petitioner can be transferred, my lord, given. Railway, Mohila.
But how this vacancy can be filled up?
Yes, I am coming to that.
This is
Then, my lord, I have taken instruction. There are 7 surplus teachers.
Where?
My lord, they are in the under the DPSC Purva Bardhaman.
7 only.
Only 7.
There cannot
Others,
be-
my lord, no, others has been adjusted. I have the record to that effect. Now, my lord, on 12th of February 20.
Purva Bardhaman record.
12th February 2025, my lord, the chairman wrote a letter to the SI. Out of this, my lord, one candidate, so that, my lord, it has to be her or his commensurate to the residence. Otherwise, my lord, again litigation. That, my lord, we wrote a letter on 12th of February. My lord, this is the letter, my lord, we have wrote letter to the SI.
Mr. Mondal, find out this school, position of this school from the report.
Lordship, there are 122 students and 5 teachers. If the present teacher is transferred, it will be 4:122. And our instruction is that within the shortest time possible, the necessary arrangements will be made.
Now just find out the, tell me what is this? Tell me the serial number, I will find out. In which volume it is? Now from your soft copy, you just indicate. Bro, how many district councils are still to file? Mr. You are posting.
No, Purva Bardhaman.
Portion Bardhaman is Pritam.
Ask Mr. Chaudhary to find out, to file the report so that the exercise can be now be started.
My lord, Bhatar my lord, West Circle, my lord, the total vacancy and the surplus has.
That circle.
Yes.
This is the circle wise.
In Bhatar West, Narayanpur Junior Basic School.
ও তো রয়েছে ওখানে। Yes. ওটা কোনটা দিলাম? 12 তারিখের চিঠিটা দিলাম তো।
The Railway Mohila Samiti FP school, where I'll be, is it there in this?
No, this is not there. Because this
This
school
is
is not
surplus.
the, this school is not, ওটা তো ইয়েতে ভাতারের সার্কেল নয় তো। This is another circle. Railway Mohila.
But you have to send, this is under which circle?
Malad.
Sodor Urban. Sodor Urban Circle. This
And
school.
This is, yes.
Now you are required to bring one teacher
From
here.
Bhatar circle. No, from Bhatar circle, my lord.
I want to know that whether in the Sodor Urban Circle any surplus teacher is there or not.
এটা তো পাওয়া যাবে কি এখন? দেখ বের করতে দেখি।
Sodor Urban Circle.
There are two circles.
Urban 1. Urban 1.
Sodor Urban 1. Wherever the student PTR ratio is less, only there is one number of teachers. Maybe 1 is to 30. Suppose there are 16 students, one teacher. That cannot be.
No, that cannot be. Where there is surplus, find out.
No, the surplus নেই তো।
Sodor 1, there is no surplus.
আর কোনো তো টিচারই নেই।
Railway Mohila.
Here the ratio is 8 is to 365 in railway school.
Therefore, health is good. Therefore, the one teacher must be there. First attempt should be from the same circle. Whether it is possible, what the your
নেই তো এখানে।
That probably the petitioner is from Bhatar West Circle. Now the situation which
Father West,
in Railway Mohila Samiti SP school, where the petitioner is proposed to be transferred by.
No, what is her school? That is where?
School is Narayan.
Narayanpur NBFP school.
Under Bhatar.
Bhatar West Circle.
Therefore, the Bhatar West Circle position is this. Now, if you come to Bajar Mahadev Mohammadpur Free Primary School, 4 student, 2 teacher.
আমাদের কাছে আর কপি নেই তো সব কপি।
There the surplus points have been marked in that list for your lordship.
Yes. Here the surplus is also Gandhi Junior Basic School. But here 4 students, 2 teachers. Why you have not? Para teacher 1. See why you have not marked this as a surplus teacher?
প্যারা টিচার কি কেউ কোন ইয়ে করা যাবে?
Mr. Acharya, see that?
Para teacher তো হবে না।
মানে প্যারা টিচার
No, not para teacher. Why para teacher?
The total enrollment is 121.
No, I have marked with pencil.
হ্যাঁ কি এই তো তো সব এটাকে মার্কস বাসুদা কালিদাস জুনিয়র বেসিক স্কুল ইয়ার লর্ডশিপ মার্কস
I
ফার্স্ট
don't
ফ্রন্ট
know
পেজ
name. Pencil
ফার্স্ট
mark.
পেজ
First page.
yes well there are 121
কি দেখলাম? No, just below that.
or the marking position is
I have marked the wrong school.
এইটা না ও রেগুলার টিচার 2 that's true
Hey, you'll do it, but do it quickly. Do it quickly, Mr. Chaudhary. Do it quickly.
My lord, your lordship is absolutely correct. That instruction has to be taken, my lord. Certainly there is, my lord, a surplus teacher.
So within that circle, that is
Hatar West Circle.
Hatar West Circle,
Mm.
find out a teacher, send it to this.
My lord, not that, my lord, I have handed over it later, my lord, kindly see 12th of February 2025. Now, my lord, the chairman requested, my lord, the SI of school to send a person so that that teacher must, my lord, must be within his or her vicinity.
No, it
Otherwise,
is
my lord,
under
again
the
litigation.
Bhatar West Circle. She was in Bhatar West Circle. If a teacher is sent to this school instead of her from the same circle, the possibility of grievance would be reduced. So make that exercise. At least you from your report, Bhatar West Circle, it is appearing. This is a school where two students want
two teachers, four students, four students, two teachers. কি করবো নেক্সট উইকে রাখবো অলরেডি ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে নি তাহলে হ্যাঁ
And meantime, my lord, the transfer order may be given effect.
মেবি
Given effect, my lord. By transfer.
চলে গেলে জজ সাহেবের বক্তব্যটা তো ওটা চলে গেলে ওইখানে কাকে তোর তো
It is for the
আরে তোর তো
chair.
হয়েই রয়েছে রে বোকা
Okay.
জজ সাহেব একটা কংক্রিট জায়গায় আসতে
Now,
চাইছে
your allegation of this two-time brain stroke, I have not sent you, I have taken it on the face value of it. Today in one matter, what I will do henceforth, I am telling you. I directed the DPSC to conduct medical examination of the petitioner, same old ground, gynecological disorder. Examination by CMOH, but in presence of a person from the DPSC. This time, CMOH conducted and has given it. The condition of the petitioner is stable. Obviously, in the next date, consequence will follow. Because it is expected a teacher must have a moral high. His values must be at a level, otherwise he cannot teach. If I send it, you have said that two-time you have sent all these things.
And the treatment is also going on, my lord, at SSK, my lord.
That is why your prayer has been considered. But at the same time, the situation that would occur in entertaining for the student that will not be taken care of, you cannot expect so.
No.
Already the DPSC has recommended your transfer to a school in a circle nearer to your residence. So wait for some time. When?
নেক্সট উইক কত হচ্ছে তাহলে এর মধ্যে দিতে পারবে
আসুন তো
24 থেকে শুরু।
প্লিজ
my lord, on 12th February report letter, my lord, that has to be, my lord, recorded that we have, my lord,
No, no,
requested.
that record is not necessary. I have recorded your submission that you have taken steps. ওই চিঠিটা ওকে দিয়ে দিন।
কিছু বলি কখন রয়েছে সমানের সাথে করে যাচ্ছে কাজটা
দেখে যাও এইটা ভিজিয়ে দাও না। To 48.
My lord, in terms of last order,
My lord, Mr. Subhaboka's diary, my lord, appearing in this matter, my lord. He is on legs in code number 18. Was it kindly?
248. What is the report about?
report, my lord, that petitioner denied to put the midday meal along with other self-help group. So, my lord, so petitioner number 1 agreed to do this, then that matter may be disposed of, and this is the report.
Also, I am for the private respondent. Also, I filed a report, and today the date is fixed for reply of the said report. আপনি কার হয়? PTO. না, ইয়ে আছে তো, ASG আছে তো। ASG আছে। আপনাকে এই দিতে বলেছে, ওই অ্যাসিস্ট করতে বলছে আমার। মিড ডে মিল স্কিম কি আছে ওটা অ্যাসিস্ট করতে বলেছে। Also kindly come to the last order passed by your lords.
No, in this matter, last order, my lord, on 18th November 2024. এই ম্যাটারে কিন্তু
Oh, you were the petitioner was engaged as to perform the midday meal job.
Yes.
Now, somewhere allegation is that it has been given to another group.
not another group, other groups. 4 other groups.
They are parties over here.
Or only one.
249 Huh? 249 Koti Rai. 249 Koti Rai.
The 48.
6 is a school. The allegation of the petitioner is that removing the group, petitioner's group, the self-help group, somebody else has been engaged. This is the allegation.
Lordship, so far my lordship, the writ petition where I am the private respondent Koti Rai, that is 249. 249.
48 is different, because different order passed on the order.
No, no.
দুটো ম্যাটার মানে একসাথে হিয়ারিং হবে।
একসাথে হবে সেটা তো দেয়নি, আমাদের অর্ডার তো নেই।
Oh, this has been recorded that since they have abandoned, where is Mr. Lahiri?
Code number 18, he is on legs.
Is it anything to be left to be decided? Because according to the report, you have left. Yes,
Resolution also, and
Mr. Mondal, where to see?
that
Your report?
first paragraph, last 2 paragraphs of first page of the report.
First page.
Last 2 paragraphs. At the said meeting, all the members present had they have taken a decision that midday meal program will run by the self-help group in rotation way. But the Nityananda Swanibad Dal did not make their consent of that proposal. And that resolution signed by them, that is, my lord, in page, internal annexed page 6.
You file your objection to this report. এটার জন্য হ্যাঁ ওদের ফেরত দিয়ে দাও হচ্ছে আছে তো now what about the next one
So next one, also I am for the private respondent.
who is
I
for the
filed a
petitioner
report.
the petitioner is at
Sujit Kumar Bose.
Sujit Kumar, learned advocate, Mr. Sujit Kumar Bose is there. Also, I have filed a report in the form of an affidavit. Annexing some documents, your lordship directed to file a
reply today is the date fixed for reply and I invited Mr. Arjun Rai Mukherjee to detail how these self-help groups were engaged, what was the scheme behind it, why these self-help groups, because is it left with the discretion of the school, what is the whole scheme? Yes, the guideline you have handed over.
Right hand side, my lord. End of the page, my lord, you will also find the benefit.
There is a definite rule, central rule.
Yes, yes. Midday meal rules is there. Midday meal rules. Midday meal rules.
This is the outcome of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. The earlier judgment.
My lord, it is coming actually, it is, my lord, National Food Security Act.
Yeah, National Food Security Act.
2013. If your lordship, my lord, kindly
In
text,
the rules framed under in exercise of power subsequent to section 39 of the
Yes,
National
yes. 39,
rules have been
38,
framed.
38 of the National Food Security Act.
Now,
Now,
what
if you
I
lord-
subsection 1 read with clause B of subsection 2 of section 39 of the National Food Security, the central government hereby makes the rule.
Yes.
But you will also kindly consider rule 5 of that rule.
Rule 5 and 6.
It says preparation of means and maintenance of standard.
It is at page 50 most of all. You know.
Of the guide.
In this book, my lord, if you lordship kindly text page 50, you will also get it.
You are referring to
Rule 5.
Preparation of the meals and maintenance of standard and correct.
engagement which বলা আছে midday meal এর engagement কি আর
yes, this is the guideline. And you have yes, guideline you have supplied.
And the lordship will find that page 26 of that guideline, my lord, it says about the responsibility of the state government. There are other responsibilities, my lord, of the CSO and NGO. You lordship kindly consider page 24 onwards, my lord. Right hand side end of the guideline, my lord, you lordship find the value. Page 24, clause 2.7.3.
2.7 is main 20 part of 24.
Page 24.
Page 24.
Yes. 2.7.3 says, responsibility of the CSO or NGO. Now it says the CSO or NGO shall keep the footprints and other materials in hygienic condition.
CSO means
CSO, my lord.
Society. I think civil society organization. No, in fact, it's midday meal scheme. CSO central civil society organization. Civil society organization. Midday meal scheme.
civil society organization. This is civil society organization. Then
Now, my lord, this then drinking water should be tested for its potability as per the scheme decided by the state and territories. Only packed dal, salt, spices, condiments, oil, etc. Quality silver could be used for cooking meals. Now, then CSO NGO shall ensure that the food articles shall be used in FIFO basis. Now, these are not.
why, how this the CSO or NGOs would be appointed? Is there any prescribed procedure?
There is a procedure, my lord, that is.
এই এদিন তো কোথায় গেল মার্কার এই যে এগুলো ব্যাগগুলো কোথায় গেল ওইগুলো না ছিল তো ও সরি আচ্ছা ছিল
If you lordship will not carry
At page 16 onwards, my lord.
Who is for the state? Sixteen.
16, my lord. Page 16 onwards, clause 2.2. My lord, this, my lord, clearly gives modalities, my lord. There will be a steering come monitoring committee. I'm sorry. Then the state or and union territory administration are also required to set up a steering come monitoring committees at the state, district, and block levels to oversee the implementation of the program with function mutatis similar to those spelled out in above paragraph for the SMC. Besides, district and block level SMCs should also be constituted for all districts and blocks. A suggested composition of steering cum monitoring committees at various levels is given at Annexure 1. A representative of the Department of School Education and Literacy Government of India should be invariably invited to meetings of the state, the union territory.
If you come to page 20,
yes.
So there contemplates engagement of local women's and mothers self-help group.
Yes.
Who come helpers?
Yes.
Local youth club affiliated to Nehru Yuvak Kendros.
A voluntary organization. Responsibility of the day-to-day management of the program at school level may be given to school managing committee. Then, my lord, the limited role of teachers.
No, Mr. Mukherjee, I want to straightway. I want to come here. There are all these NGOs are fighting against each other, and which is actually causing disturbance in the smooth functioning of the program itself. What control you actually maintain if these rules guideline provides any mechanism to control these
I am
things?
representing Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission, whether he doesn't have any control over these NGOs. He is the central government and the state government.
Well, if you are
Therefore, the state government has every
State government
Well, if you are
responsibility.
kindly see, midday meal rules 2015. Kindly take this book once. The book national.
No, your guideline. Central government guideline, responsibility of the state government. First of all, let us go by that. This is whether the state government.
State government is responsible. But just Lord Miller, kindly transfer page 51 of this book. Page 51. Rule 6. This is midday meal rules 2015. It says state steering cum monitoring committee for midday meal rules scheme. The state steering cum monitoring committee SSMC shall oversee the implementation of the scheme with a view to ensure the implementation of the act, including the establishment of a mechanism for maintenance of nutritious standard and quality of meal. Next, Rule 7. The role of the school management committee SMC for monitoring the midday meal scheme. The School Management Committee, mandated under the Right to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009, shall also monitor the implementation of the midday meal scheme and shall oversee the quality of the meals provided to the children, cleanliness of the place of cooking and maintenance of hygiene in implementation of the midday meal scheme. The headmaster or headmistress of the school shall be empowered to utilize any fund available in the school for the purpose of continuation of midday meal scheme in the school in case of temporary unavailability of the food grains, cooking costs, etc. in the school. The utilized funds shall be reimbursed to the school account immediately after the receipt of midday meal funds. Now
come to Rule 10.
Rule 10. Saving clause. And nothing in this rule shall affect the guidelines issued in this behalf or likely to be issued by the central government regarding the activities relating to midday meal scheme.
So, this is in supplement to the guideline. So the matter petitioner is not here. The allegation of the petitioner is
that Lordship, the petitioner candidature has not been considered for appointment of a midday meal worker, whereas the private respondent has been considered. This is the allegation in the writ petition.
But this is very, but what we are, this court is inquiring about the whole program. Because there are huge different kind of allegations against this
Your
program.
Lordship, can you take this one for a minute? Just a minute. Milord, I just refer few paragraphs of this. This is the minutes of the meeting of Program Approval Board held on 27/3/2024. Just referring few clauses. Your Lordship,
what is this meeting?
This is PM portion. Now, central government will allocate fund to the state governments. State government is supposed to give utilization certificate. The state is not giving the utilization certificate. Now, it is also a scam. I can show one paragraph you will also see. That is 4.3. Page 3. Page 3 paragraph 4.3. The financial performance. May I just place it? PAB means the Program Approval Board. The Program Approval Board, this board is managing Pradhan Mantri Poshan Shakti Nirman, total scheme. Now, it says PAB had approved the financial outlay of rupees 200,410.20 lakhs comprising of rupees such and such as center shares and rupees such and such as state shares for the financial year 2023-24. The PAB also approved allocations of metric ton food grains. The state of West Bengal has neither submitted the utilization certificate of 2022-23 nor sent any proposal for installment during financial year 2023-2024. But if your lordship will so desires, we can file a report stating all these things. We can file a report stating all these things. These are the things done another PM portion scheme. The entire scheme funded by. And if your lordship kindly text this engagement of Cook 4.6. Kindly turn page 4. That is paragraph 4.6. This is engagement of cook cum helper, CCH, and payment of honorarium. It says Permanent Approval Board PM portion has approved such 248,799 cook cum helpers to be engaged during the 2023-24 in the state. The state has engaged 230,233 cook cum helpers. The state has proposed to engage 230,233 cook cum helpers for 2024-25. State is providing the additional contribution of rupees 500 to the honorarium to the CCH special time scales for the CCH per month for cook cum helper from its own resources. Now the state is not submitting the utilization certificate and state
Comments of PAB.
Comments of PAB. The PAB advised the state to engage cook cum helper as per need and norms for successful implementation of the scheme. The PAB appreciated the additional contributions made by the state to the honorarium to the cook cum helper. The PAB appreciated the additional contribution made by the state towards honorarium to CCH. 500 extra appreciated, no doubt, but actual thing are not getting. Certificate, utilization certificate, they are supposed to supply the utilization certificate. This utilization certificate, they are not providing. Kindly takes now this book. This kindly turn page 54. That is the Food Security Assistant to State Government Rules 2015.
Yes.
Now, if your lordship, kindly turn page of this book, page 59. That is Rule 12. Rule 12 says, the utilization certificate. Has you got it? Rule 12. The state government and union territory shall submit utilization certificate in the prescribed pro forma to the central government as provided under General Financial Rules 2005. So, until the state provides utilization certificate, the release of fund and
you bring everything on.
I shall bring everything. Give us some time, Milord. I shall bring everything on record.
Just indicate one. In the guideline, your lordship will find there are 3 committees. One at the national level, one at the state level, and one at the district level.
Absolutely.
From page 15, my lord, your lordship will find there is one national level steering monitoring committee. My lord, their duty is, my lord, to oversee the nationwide implementation. Then, my lord, at page 16, my lord, your lordship will find that a similar, my lord, committee, my lord, namely steering the monitoring committee, my lord, in respect of each state. They, my lord, will look into this.
They are the central authority or the state authority?
There is one central agency. There is one committee, namely, that is at page 15 of the guideline, National Level Steering Monitoring Committee. Their duty is, my lord, to oversee the implementation of the program. Therefore, my lord, they are necessary party to this proceeding. Second, my lord, the state level committee, which is, my lord, steering monitoring committee. And then at the district level, my lord, and I think, my lord, this is very important, which says every state government or administration will designate one nodal officer or agency at the district and block level. Example given, district collector. Therefore, my lord, they will, my lord, straightway deal with all these things.
District wise. But
District
what is the problem? What the this program approval board, PAB. The meeting of the program
approval.
Program Approval Board held on 22nd April 2024 as a serious allegation that this term on money was approved by the central government, and as per this scheme, state is required to spend this amount but has not submitted any utilization certificate. The state can give appropriate
Give us some
reply
time,
to
Milord,
it.
we'll find them.
Uh,
Report in the form.
Ashok,
reply. I have hard copy, but
Mr. Ghosh, views of all, so that everything can be understood, because a midday meal program is going on. Sometimes in some areas, some allegation comes. Then locally this was addressed. The scheme was to provide at least minimum nutrition to the children, but I don't think that much is being provided to them. Now it has been from 3 rupees, it is now 5 rupees. It is hardly can be any food, far less a nutritious food for than 5 rupees. So let all the stakeholders come in clean chest before this court with their objections, reports, so that I can understand where is the position now. नहीं नीलम तो record. Mr. Tiwari, you require?
4 weeks time, my lord.
4 weeks is the too much.
3 weeks.
4 weeks, I will lose track of it.
3
I'm telling you, I'll make it 2 weeks.
Let us.
Make it 2 weeks. Otherwise, I'll lose track of it. আজকে তো হলো কি 18 5th of March. No.
In the daily supplementary list.
Supplementary list.
লাগবে
এটা রাখো, এটা ট্যাচ করে রাখবেন একটু। আজকের ডেট কত? 18 না? না থাকুক, সারফেস লাস্ট একটা দাও। $251.
I'm for the petition.
State?
My lord, last 3 occasions, your lordship directed to service notice. Your lordship was pleased to fix the matter on daily list, but they never appeared. My lord, all those affidavit of
What
service.
is this?
Lordship, I am appearing for the state in this matter, your lordship. Lordship, however, the claim is not against the state. The claim is against WBMTDCL, your lordship. The respondent numbers 2 to 4 in this case.
What is this?
The Transport Development Corporation.
Who appears? What is your claim?
Well, my claim is that we have performed some work under the tender. My lord, we have raised bill amounting to 54 lakhs. My lord, we made representation in the year 2018. They paid some amount. Again, we made representation. They paid some amount. Last representation on 2019 and 20 lakhs 16,000 is remaining unpaid. They have never disputed. My lord, I have annexed everything in my petition: the tender, the work order, the payment received, the representation.
Who appears on behalf of the?
Usually, as per my knowledge, my lord, the state government represent. There is no separate panel. As per my knowledge, and then I have to inquire.
Lordship, but I had inquired, since it's a separate, it's a government company, your lordship. It should have a. Yes, your lordship. It is a government and undertaking, and
Who usually appears for that government undertaking?
lordship, I am not in a position to answer that, your lordship.
But it's pending from long, so many affidavit of service. Lordship had fixed 3 to 4 times in the daily list.
আসুন তো, affidavit of service. Manali Ali.
Yes, your lordship.
If you can, are you not? I'm not getting you.
Lordship, am I audible, your lordship?
Now you are audible, but one thing, since it is not in the state wing, to avoid embarrassment for this managing director, from your end, you may also communicate.
Yes, your lordship. I shall do that, your lordship.
Embarrassing situations. আচ্ছা এই যে একই কে জ্যোতিধর চক্রবর্তী জয়িতাধর চৌধুরী চক্রবর্তী হোয়াট ইজ দিস ম্যাটার অ্যাবাউট হ্যাঁ দেখুন accommodation very well accommodation then
only not this week, my lord.
not this week not this week से बात स्कूल अलाउ
नहीं
मतलब 253 to 262 मतलब Jyota Chakraborty is appearing for the petitioner मतलब he is not appearing before this court due to his personal difficulty I'm praying for not
what is the personal difficulty
her father-in-law has been demised my lord. Her father-in-law demised my lord.
If you cannot learn how to shout how can you practice good bad indifferent shout always
Her father-in-law
the practice
demised
of shouting and teach them. See,
In 256, we are appearing for the state, my lord.
what is the matter about?
I'm not aware about
CPF and GPF. CPF to GPF, my lord.
How it has come? How it has come? Huh? এই জলটা মিশালো কে বাদ দিয়ে বার করে দিন এগুলো সব অর্ডার করতে হবে কি কোনো আচ্ছা now this 263
yes my lord 252 to 263
263 up to 263 very well 264
One short order.
no deserve nothing 264
কি হলো কবে কবে আসবে
এখন আসবে না
কবে আসবে
oh 2007 আচ্ছা very well give me the model order
কবে আসবে
কবে আসবে এটা
264 to 267 these are all long question 2017 give me the
256 আমাদের আমাদেরগুলো কি হবে
now next one 267 model order model order wrong question 2017 give me the model order
64 I was appearing.
সকালেই তো
Item number?
model order রাখেন
Lordship 267, I'm for the state respondent.
হাতের কাছে দেখুন না 2017 আর 2022 এর রং
Out of this. That's item number 7. Today's daily list. That is 2022. This is 2017.
Text is same.
এটা বার করুন এটা হয়ে গেছে তো আপলোড বোধহয় দেখে নিন না আইটেম নাম্বার 7
7 of daily list today.
64 to 70 তাহলে ওকে বলে দিন ওটা হবে যেটা
6
ওটা 2022
67
ওটা 2020
My lord, only one thing, my lord.
2022
My lord, only one thing.
2017
Regarding this matter, my lord, I stand to be corrected. The board mentioned this matter before the division bench. I don't know whether any application has been filed. Division bench has rejected. No, we will not make any correction. Whatever order we have passed, we have passed.
oh that is
That including one
Of one another.
well,
has
what
been-
has observed that go there
Yes,
and
my lord.
No application was filed. Lordship.
They mentioned the matters, so to bring that matter,
Mr. Sanal today.
no, I think Mr.
I will hear from Mr. Shanal whether somebody has to do that.
Lordship.
Either I thought that since the bench
Division bench has said, no, we will not change our order.
not changing the order.
And then what, that is what has been stated.
What is the
My lord, I personally mentioned the matter, my lord. My lord, division bench said, we have already passed the order. Whatever steps you have to take, we will take the steps. But my lord, I convey the, my lord, Mr. Sannal, my dear advised me, I will take steps, my lord, by this week. Because division bench from tomorrow, my lord, this week we will not sit. This division bench.
Now, what steps you will take?
I will file application, my lord. Formal application with division.
But do that.
Immediately, my lord, will take out an application and
Now 2017 ওটা বোঝা গেল তো নাকি অসুবিধা আছে কোনো? 264 to 267 go out of list.
liberty to mention.
Same order as item 7,
But only to not 2022 but
2017.
Give your appearances. And এটা হয়ে গেলে বলবেন তাহলে 268 টা রাখবো।
হবে না একটু কাগজ দাও বিল হবে না যদি মিস্টার বাসু মল্লিক হ্যাজ সাম ইম্পর্টেন্ট সাবমিশন রিগার্ডিং বিল
Out of list হলে bill
আউট অফ
হবে।
দিস বিল নো বিল
So what? বিলের জন্য
one page order
one page order.
something should be
Era
recorded that Mr. Mr.
In call
Batul Vishwas said Miller this they will prepare an appeal.
One rago এটা 268.
I think this is the last matter. It is 27 baje to. I think that is right.
Lordship, this matter required to be heard. Petitioner participated in the FLS.
দেখুন আমি আপনাকে বলছি 268 আজকে
Below this was stacked.
হতে হবে।
No.
Then
Lordship, my case has been made out that petitioners got more higher marks than the candidate who has been impaneled.
it's a common question in all matters. Everyone is saying that I have scored higher
No,
than
this
the
is on record. So, Lordship, this matter is required to be heard, Lordship.
very well. Who is for the state?
Lordship, board is the answering response.
Mr. Banerjee, you appeared in this matter.
No, board.
You are at loss then.
I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Lordship, the report, exceptions, everything is ready. Lordship, kindly fix it.
You don't have any case.
This is
Everyone
I have
thinks.
case.
Everyone thinks that I am a good student.
On record, I will prove this. On record.
What is your score? কিচ্ছু মনে নেই।
Lordship, my score.
পরে রাখো।
Except
Not today.
Last এটাই
Next one.
No, Lordship, kindly fix the date.
Date. Not today is the date. Next one.
No, Lordship, kindly. This matter required to be heard. Lordship, kindly. This is
Who is saying?
Lord,
that
I
it does
can
not
I can
require
address
to
your
be-
lordship right now
2000.
because this is covered by paragraph 29 of Ali Hussain Monto. 2020 recruitment process. The panel expired in February 2022. This writ petition is filed on the 6th of September 2022. Beyond the life of the panel, paragraph 29 says no recruitment is possible.
Now the 22 by writ petition is
And then they
continuing.
come to 269. Mr. Dibendra.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship, kindly fix
I
it.
will come back. Then you say this rejection order. I don't have that much time to write it down today. 269.
No, there is no rejection order. There is no rejection order.
Getting the rejection order, Mr. Mukherjee.
Rejection order passed.
You will be getting it.
No, Lordship, kindly fix the date and reject it. I have no problem.
No.
Kindly fix the date.
That is the toughest job you are asking. Now, 269.
269 is a hearing matter. This was heard by
for the petitioner, my lord.
Willard. The matter was made CA.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
This is a hearing matter.
Hearing, admittedly hearing, but issue has already been decided by this honorable court.
Not decided. It's appeal before the division bench.
We got our training qualification before 2016.
Appeal pending.
Appeal now after 3 years, 4 years they filed the appeal
Now
and they
you
have not taken any steps.
Then you have to wait, Mr. Chatterjee. You have to wait. Now up to 271, you have to wait. Then 272.
271.
271, 279 for the petitioner.
No, I understand there are similar issues pending over there.
No, similar, not the similar issue. not the similar issue. This
What is the
matter.
270? What is 270?
270 is the matter. Kindly see the last order passed by the Honorable Court, whereby the West Bengal Board of Primary Education is directed to supply the details of the candidates, including the option, which option they have taken regarding district, medium. In the petition, I have challenged the marks of the some candidate who have got lesser marks.
What is this,
than
Mr.
the
Banerjee?
petitioner, but got appointed.
What is
Lord,
this,
I
Mr.
understand. I
And that last
understand the.
direction,
I understand the petitioner's name is Muqtadir Jahir Chaudhuri.
can you see the last order?
Muqtadir
Muqtadir Jahir Chaudhuri.
My lord,
There is a
we were
direction to
directed to
supply
use
the-
an. If Mr.
No,
Chatterjee.
my lord, kindly see the last order. Kindly see the last order passed by the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha in the matter.
Last occasion also I submitted before your lordship, Mr. Chatterjee, knowing well every day, say, when it was taken up before Justice Amrita Sinha, immediately after the next day, I mentioned in presence of Mr. Chatterjee, the judge said that when I will take up this matter today, I will not hear this matter. When I will take up this matter, I tell your lordship that
No, they have to comply the order first.
this is very unfortunate because sometimes,
You sought for recall of the order if you cannot comply.
my lord, that is why the matter was immediately mentioned before the.
Very well, oral bench bear may not. Why you have not?
I got your lordship, my lord, I got your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter, the Honorable Justice, Sinha, told us to file affidavit. Thereafter, the direction was
No,
passed by the affidavit.
if you are offended by the earlier direction passed, you
No, no,
have
affidavit is here.
what he is saying that whatever has been recorded, that order has to be complied with.
My lord,
If you cannot comply with, either you prefer appeal or you seek for recall of that order. Since you have not done so, do
challenge. My lord, I challenge the appointment of some certain candidate who got lesser marks. Now the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha was pleased to give direction that supply the details of their opted district and medium.
Let me say, my lord, what I am saying, my lord, it is, my lord, false.
Supply that will not do. Supply the marks. Time over. Supply the and comply with the order.
My lord, the Chartered High Court, my lord, we are the.
Kindly take up the matter tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow from 7 to 7:20.